Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hi. Hope you're doing good. It's Monday, 9-day stream day. It's Big Bell Color Day today, because I felt like it. New Ricky map release, so we'll do that as warm-up, because it's a Ricky map, and Ricky maps are peak. Big Nyan comment. Nubby's difficult. Nubby is difficult. You'll get the hang of it eventually, though. Do we do a quick estimate maybe? Oh, context, I did the one yesterday already. Nope. Is Isabel? Oh, is Isabel? You're true. Thanks, Hazu. That's for the follow. GG 40. Yeah, Isabel has a bell in Animal Crossing. It's true. Is the game even trying? Oh, do I have too many things enabled? We'll disable it after. Words, I do have way too many things enabled actually. That's okay. The audio is also just gonna not work for Shazit. Because, like, why would it? Oh, because why would it, right? Hi, over to you. Frenchy level trend. That doesn't even sound that unreasonable of a dream, actually. The Stormfly video makes so much sense. Ferret plush. That's funny. Blush came to live. That's huge. Okay. Walmart filter. That makes sense. Carp lock. They were both going to communicate with each other through Skype. I forgot Skype was like a thing. I remember the good old days of calling with Yannick on Skype while playing GD. Right, the game. What is up with Miss Leslie? The audio in OBS doesn't work automatically, and Control F5 doesn't. Control 5, or just like that wasn't even Control 5. That was just like press X to restart the game, and it doesn't restart. It just like dies until I manually hit restart. Like, what is up with this video game lately? There we go. There we go. Okay, where is this? Let's play Ricky map. We're not dead. Okay, do you have audio enabled? I'm sure. Okay. Where are we going? Spring collab. Does that one go down? The extra one goes up, right? This is long elevator. Oh, nope. Oh. Oh my god, awesome. Whoa, this dog ground is crazy. This is cool. Okay. Wait. Oh! The core switch that makes everything retro. But oh, it froze everything. Just freeze the, oh, it freezes the cycles? Wait. Ignore that. What am I doing? Oh, this is just like the one room in BK. The way the music like goes with hitting the switch. Oh. The switch. Oh, you mean like do this? Maybe that makes more sense. Did I did climb jump a few times. I know it's 17. The berries? No, no berries. What? Bam. Yeah, okay, good enough. But nope, that's not it. Wait. Yeah, okay. What? This is cool. Oh. You like so don't need that, but please, 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 please. Okay. Up. No. What? This is a cool skin. Wait. Okay. What? That seems difficult. Oh. Happy. I feel like I was missing something. Was there a move block? No! You know what? It will, no, I do want a CD. I did feel like I was missing something. I would never clip farming. Right. This makes a ton more sense than whatever I was doing. Right. Is that a... Yeah, that... Okay, cool. Good job, me. Oh, that doesn't... What? Wait, this is cool. You're stupid. I know. That pixel perfect is fucked up because like the center doesn't even look like it's at the center. That's so cool. Wait. Okay. Yeah, the clock reconstructions. Proprietary special effects. Wait, how did I even live that? Okay, but let me like analyze first before doing this. The corner, okay. Oh. Okay, wait, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. What? Okay. Oh. Oh. One of these. Oh my god. It's gonna go back. It is. No, you didn't die to the last bunny. Just stay in the wall. You have a wall. Wait. Wait. Right, okay. Hard. Dang. Oh, that is not the end. Is this the extra end? This is probably the extra end. Oh, God, that map is so cool. How is Ricky this good? That's crazy. Do we golden that real quick? That doesn't seem like it would be too bad. That seems kind of awesome. Wait, let's go through one more time. We should probably. Oh, can I? Okay, you can skip us. Thank you, Ricky, for being good mapper. Probably isn't too bad, right? I think the cycle I went down is not the best, but it's fine. Surely Deathless Barrierless instantly. Oh wait, this is kind of silly. Why did I hesitate that long? I was like, ah. No, that's not it. X emoji. Incorrect buzzer. That's good. Oh, you want to go instantly here? Oh. So for this one, we just want to hyper into the room. Maybe. It's not too bad. Shut up, Luna. Oh, that's not it. So you want to go when it like stays down or is down? Yeah. Like now right as it changes, it's like probably the opposite though. That doesn't really matter. I want to like wait till it's like 90 degrees. Yeah. No. Finally, Judy got nice. Oh. Doesn't really. Wait too long? No, you got it. That's what matters most. Nice. 90 degrees. Oh, where you can just go in the corner here. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's like terrible, horrendous. Okay, it's fine. You okay? Right. Please. Okay. That's the winner, right? That's the winner. Okay. Da, 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 da. Trans women don't pick a granny name challenge. Thanks for the follow. Who would ever give themselves an old woman name? Mm-hmm. Oh, good attempt. You are beyond granny. What does that mean? Isn't that just like you're just dead? Ow. Go up, please. Thank you. No, that's not it. Probably just reset it. That's good. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 9 lines. I appreciate it. Okay. Which room is first here again? Oh, this one. Okay. Wait, I didn't get the coin. Oh. Did you? What you? Help, I missed the coin. Blah, I'm silly. I would mess up in final. Oh my, how many did you have before? Oh, that's not that bad. 8, is it like 10 now? Dang. Hello? What is that cycle? Oh, yeah, okay. That's better. I can do that, okay. Please don't break the block. You didn't get any momentum. Looked up your name popularity. My dead number's your name now, and I went from a name that was 522 and to one that's in top 15. Nice. I started at like a horrible cycle. Or like a horrible positioning. Well, because it was a horrible cycle. Oh, me when I like almost fluke it to a try and then I become silly goober. Dude. Ow. Reset the music. Oh, well, actually now the music is it's on the intro part. And I'll probably die at least once before I get it anyway. That makes sense, honestly, Coral. What? That killed me? A concert? Ooh. Joy concert. Wait, is this gonna be bad cycle at the end of the... It doesn't matter. Help get the berry right here. I think the cycle at the end is gonna be horrible with whatever. No, it's fine actually. Ay, ay, ay. Almost empty after what? Oh, Final Fantasy character. I don't want to say 8 character. Yeah, I'm almost empty as a Final Fantasy 8 character, that's awesome. Let's get that far, How? No, what do you mean you hit that? No, you're not supposed to hit that. No, me Neko fan family who named their son Battler. Did I mess this up by not going immediately? I should just know it on how the Psycho normally do it, because I don't know if this works. Jonathan. I still just go by my given name because I'm fine with it. My dad just like we're all named after like surfing related people or things. Like the bird is named Nalu, which just means big wave in like Hawaiian, whatever. Like my sister's Malia, which is also named after a server, and like I'm named after Jay Moriarty, which is also a server. Can you tell what my dad is into? Jay is a nice name. Jayad. Okay, I did consider like Jade, but like with the Y's there. As in like Jade, but like J. At some point. Like briefly. No, with the E still. Yeah, thanks, Kako. Super Nintendo game, surely. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, I don't have to reset the screen. You almost hit that, don't do that. I didn't almost die, don't worry about it. Yippee! Cool. Wait, mini heart with a golden is kind of funny. Banger map. The map is really cool. Top favorite. I think that's up there as one of my favorite cycle maps, at least, I guess. There isn't that many. This is like an example of a really good cycle map. Yeah. I don't think they actually require you to have a... I feel like mini hearts people just do when they are too lazy to make an end screen. Mini heart is when you're like, I don't feel like making an end screen. Okay, let me disable dependencies. Who was it again that said that yesterday? Oh, no, it was Donker. Donker for their MTC map said, I just put a mini heart in a silver cause I was too lazy to get an end screen. Right, Donker said that. Well, yeah, but like, they also don't. If you put a mini heart, there's not gonna be no end screen. Like for MTC, you're not required to put a mini heart because it's part of a contest. Because it's not actually gonna be in a lobby. You can just use a big heart, but like, Donker was like, I put a mini heart anyway, so I didn't have to make an end screen. Usually they're for collabs. They're for lobbies. Not even like collabs to come. They're just for lobbies usually. What was chat talking about during that time? Besides misspelling the optional name I said. Closest feminine to that name. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, because I'm like, what's the point? You know, what's the point? Because like clearly I just like my original name still, and like by picking that, it's just like, okay, it's just keeping it very close to that. You can just shorten it to my original name. So like at that point, it's like, what's the point? What's the point of changing it at all? Too much like effort for like no reason. Shut up. No, I would hate Brian. Holy shit, I would change it instantly. I'm sorry, Brian. Is your uncle's name? Separate skills to make girls. Yeah. End screen's just like more traditional art. No music be I'll fix it. Oh, Event Horizon music. That's not what it's called. Beyond the Heart. No game money. Oh, cool. I mean, I feel like people, when you make like a really cool map, a really pretty cool map, you want to have a cool end screen as well, right? Because otherwise just a random screenshot from the map or something else will feel out of place, right? And like, for that, you either need to be a good artist or ask a good artist to do it. Which like, I can see not feeling to do both, or like, you know, it's, if you aren't an artist, it's like, you either have to find someone, either have like a friend that's a good artist that's just willing to do it for you, or like pay an artist, and it's like, actually if your friend is an artist, it would also be nice to pay them because they would deserve it, but you know, if they're just like, yeah, it's fine, but you know, oh, did I didn't pause tracking. Just put a mini heart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Put a mini hard so you don't have to. I, I feel like that's what Ricky did as well. Where, I assume you mean the recent one. Oh, it's Welcome to Headspace. Yeah, that's it. I don't remember. That's like Deeper Well, which is also an Immori inspired map. Okay. Something like that was nice. Good to end. Cool. Something like is like fun map. That's incredibly not what I tried to do there. You were so low on that. Nice stuff, man. Thank you. Okay, it is only 1 month to switch to. Dang, it is that close already. That's crazy. Okay, it's not as hot this week as it was last week. So surely no more mind block early. Or surely I can resolve that mind block now, I guess, more like. Harold. That's the run name. Wait, what am I doing? For the follow, I appreciate it. No, Silksong will most likely be much later. That wouldn't be smart anyway, that would be dumb. It'd be really dumb to release at the same time. I also recognize the name. Yeah, I recognize from Twitter. I feel like if they release Silksong and Delta at the same time, it's silly because like you want to like have hype for the individual games because it's gonna like end up overshadowing the other or something. Like it's gonna take attention away from either game. So you don't really want, because Silksong releasing would be a huge deal, and like Deltarune releasing would be a huge deal. But like, you know, you want the internet to explode over one at a time and not split their attention on over both. You want it really badly. I feel like Silksong is gonna be more of a towards the end of the year type of deal. You know, like holidays type of release. Also, actually, since what back-to-back Horizon Forbidden. Actually, no, wasn't that? Oh, whatever. Back-to-back Horizon. Mm. I was gonna say, since I added Instars in Time OST, how long is it gonna take for the first Instars in Time track to play? Like, naturally? It's on a Wednesday. I don't actually know what day my birthday is. My birthday is on a Saturday. Huge. Got lost in Psycho stuff. You should get that. It's a really good game. What's the difference? There isn't really much of a difference actually. They both work the exact same way. It's more like a visual difference really. It's just cause like this map is so big that it's not very realistic or reasonable to expect someone to do the entire thing Deathless. So what the map creator did is add smaller goldens for like segments. You know, the entire map is split over like 17 segments, and you get a golden for doing each of the 17 segments Deathless. But then you need a different berry for the full map Deathless, so that's the platinum berry. Yeah. Yeah, the reason it doesn't use silvers here is because like these sites don't use any like dependencies, and silvers are from like collab utils, which is a dependency. Like these sites is primarily basically all vanilla stuff. What? Page. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was Page. $600-word poetry collection. Truly comic book. Comic books don't have that many words. Well, I guess they have a fair amount of words still. 600 is just like nothing. Thank you. Yeah, high level Celeste is very like satisfying and cool. Totally forgot about ads. Ads do suck. I hate ads. Mental typo. It's like I guess it's not usually how you use the word typo, but if you don't get ads half the time, then that's a win. Oh, cool. Farewell is like already difficult as a clear. What's the worst that could happen? I'm a firm believer in that anyone can do anything if you're determined enough. Hello. So this song is kind of loud. I'm gonna like slightly lower this one, I think. Women can do anything. Yeah, I love tone music. He can do anything. How does memory level? What level is it? Which one are you doing? RAM? I don't think I've seen that one. It's a cool level. I'll look it up at some point. The reason time tonight. Good night, Vera. Oh, she hasn't gone to bed yet. There is many instances of Vera saying good night chat and then still chatting an hour later, okay? Don't be fooled though. Oh, but that was okay. Shut up. You know I'm right. Women can't do anything except have a reasonable sleep schedule. What happened? What happened to my little wall bounce? Why is early game so like trolling lately? Why is early map trolling lately? What do we do? What do we just go over because mind block? I don't know. I'll play out until like creation, I think, or activation. US. You should. That's a game you should like live comment it to me when you're playing it. Same with Outer Worlds. Get back on that, bitch. So hi, Fluffy. You're procrastinating on stats work. That's fair. So shout out to Dragon yesterday, just like streaming their like homework. They were just like streaming their like math or I forget what it was. They were just streaming their math homework. And I saw Yufu in chat was helping. That was funny. I appreciate the fact they still had their input display on screen. That's kind of real though. Like that would honestly just help for me. Well, if I still had homework, that would have honestly helped for me a lot. Just literally stream it. Unless chat starts talking about like girls and then it's like over or something, I don't know. But like, as long as chat stays on topic, then that would like actually help. A stream, your ping is hitting different. Yeah, I was in call with Ren yesterday, like for playtesting escape room map, and the Australian internet really showed how terrible. Also, Ren, today it was like perfect, by the way. You said that it might be worse. It was perfect. Yesterday was terrible, horrendous. Today was flawless. There was not a single stutter the entire call. Even though you were like, oh, it might be worse today. It was flawless today. Yesterday was struggling. Society to get back to work. Maybe. Almost no one has, because Ren doesn't join VCs that often because, like, her internet sucks. People do ultra hard stuff like this. Be very patient and very stubborn. and then just like let determination carry you through. Like, I'm not the best player. Like, I'm good at the game, but I don't have like the raw skill that like Izzy, Nins, and people have. But like, I have this thing called, I'm really stubborn. And I will not give up on something if I want to do it. So I just spent whatever time is necessary to do thing. I'm going until exploration. I just want to play through like the hard early part because I've been mind plucked on early game lately. So I want to just like play through this once. It was not midnight. Yeah, so Aruna has to be probably in line. For some reason it was better though, like infinitely. Do my last bit of studies. Okay. Thanks, Luffy. Hope stuff goes well. Yeah, mindset is like really important. With like the harder a gaming challenge gets, the more important like the mental aspect becomes. The mindset and mental at some point becomes like the most important part. Because at this point, for me, this is just like a mental challenge now, more so than it is like a gameplay challenge. It's like I put so many hours into this map that like I have like every input ingrained into like my soul, you know? Like the muscle memory with this is so strong for me that like I can do it, right? I can like do basically every room first. I can do every room first rank command basically, you know? That's not really the issue. It's just like all like mental now. And like nerves, you know, nerve control. I can't do all of them blindfold, that's not how it works. Muscle memory works together with visual cues. Like, you know, you're like, you don't just like, that's not how muscle memory works. Muscle memory still uses visual. Six endurance run, yeah. I guess your eye is I guess like most thing in your body that like moves or does something like is some kind of muscle. I don't know. I guess your organs aren't. I don't know what exactly classifies as a muscle. Any like biology people here? What's the definition of a muscle? It's more so like you know, you process seeing something, your brain knows what to do with that information. Because you're also like not precise enough to do everything like the same to the frame every time, so you have to make like adjustments on the fly, and you need like vision for that, you know? Oh nice. Or stuff like that happens. Yeah, no, like most visual cues I do not look at consciously anymore, right? There's some visual cues I consciously look at, but like a lot of it is just subconscious stuff. A lot of the more like basic movement is like just fully subconscious. Like stuff like these corner jumps, right? I don't like have a visual cue in mind to look for those, but I just know like what range away from the block you start pressing the button, you know? That's just a kind of like something I know at this point. After I've played the game so much. And you know, very obvious things like you look at the bumper, you want to dash in the middle of the bumper, the visual cue is literally just you're in the middle of the bumper, you know, that's not even something you think about. Yeah, that's just something like you do. But you still need vision to know when you're at the center of the bumper. And then there's rooms like this which just require, which just have variance in them. It's like the more you move the block, the slower it moves upwards, which makes these cycles not always line up at the same time. So depending on how far ahead or behind I'm on the cycle, like I need to adjust how far I move left or right and stuff like that. Which that at some point just becomes like a feel thing. Yeah. Those blocks, they move slower vertically if you move them horizontally. So like if you wiggle them a lot, your vertical speed is a lot lower than if you move not at all. Which kind of throws the cycles in this room like off sync depending how much you move exactly, which of course you're not gonna move the same amount of left right every time. There's gonna be variance there. Hence why you sometimes have to like adjust for it. That's kind of what makes that room like so difficult as well. Looks like you're just playing. Yeah, I'm planning to like. What? No, why my extent go? I'm planning to once like I finish this entire thing to make like videos explaining like everything, like all my strats and everything. So can I like? Thanks. So I'll just literally like explain like everything, all my strats and stuff, and just go over everything. Which will probably be like a 3-part video, one for every turd. But even those like individually will be very long, because I'll like, talk about every room fairly in depth. Yeah, like that. Oh, I thought I heard something. Yeah, that would definitely be upwards of 10 hours or more for the entire thing. Which like, it's gonna be cool, so, cause like it will help people in the future wanting to do 90 Deathless stuff, either like segments or like full map Deathless. And it will also be cool for people that aren't interested in doing that, just to get like, I guess, a greater appreciation of the actual clear attempt. Because you have a better understanding of what's happening in every room. If you so happen to care about watching a 10-hour video of me talking about everything, at least. It's like, there's a lot of nuance to a lot of rooms that you don't really notice much from just watching it. Like, even some, like, seemingly simple stuff has, like, nuance to it. Like this Ultra, for example. Like, you need to worry about, like, not doing the Ultra. You don't need to worry about not buffering the Ultra, because if you buffer the Ultra, there's a chance you don't make it. You also need to worry about not jumping too late, though, because you can actually hit this spinner while doing it. Like, if you jump late, you can actually hit this and die here. But if you jump too early, you can buffer it and also not make it. But, like, if you do the Ultra late enough, you can buffer it and still make it, which you kind of want to aim for, like, doing the Ultra, like, higher up, so that you don't have to worry about that. You know, like, even, like, fairly simple stuff has, like, nuance to it like that, you know? Do you want to watch a 20-hour video? Actually, I think that is the pix I want to be on, yeah. Okay, and I played Exploration earlier. Favorite check one of each turd. Oh, that's so tough, because it's like final turret almost entirely consists out of my favorite checkpoints, and then like, okay, hold up, okay. First turret, definitely not a checkpoint in the first like 4. I fear. Honestly, I kind of like creation. It's like a cool key hub because it has like all the main chapters, right? It has a key hub room for every chapter. Kind of neat. Is it my favorite one though? I don't know. It wouldn't be dedication. Dedication is kind of short. Honestly, memory. I like memories for the most. Memories has grown on me like a ton. I do like memories. 90 offensive key dead in the eye. I'm telling you, it gets good at checkpoint 21. Okay, well, okay, it gets good at the depending what you're into. Like some people, you know, don't vibe with the boring, just whatever singular beginning Pharaoh gameplay, and then it's like, okay, well, at like dedication, it starts getting interesting. But some people like just struggle a lot with the dedication, event horizon checkpoints stuff, and they like don't really vibe with it. I'm like, okay, well, in that case, if you're into like gimmicky experimental gameplay stuff, you'll probably like Depression Trust. If not, like Summit is pretty peak from like Serenity onwards. It's like peak no matter what you're into, honestly. That's just, that part of the map is just really good. I like all parts of the map, but like, you know, it is kind of like, you kind of, like for some people they kind of have to sit through the beginning. Oh, I did say something like that to you. Okay, but like, it's true though. 90 just get better as it goes, you know. Cause like final, like parting to end is like super peak. Okay, it's so worth it. I am doing it right now. Oh wait, okay, I still didn't answer the question of favorite checkpoint each turn. First turn it's either memories or creation, I think. Wait, first turn, no, wait, I forgot first turn is also memories, or no, depression, trust, serenity. Maybe it's trust actually. Trust is like, cool, I like trust a lot. It might be trust actually, I like trust. Just as a concept. It's very cool. Yeah, it might be trust actually. Maybe it's trust. Honestly, I like depression as well, but like only as like a casual playthrough, not as a Deathless run. So maybe because of that, it's not. I don't know. I like depression a lot in casual. For middle turret, which summon checkpoint is my favorite? Honestly, I do like Gotham a lot, okay? I don't know if this would be a surprise. I do actually like Gotham a lot. It might actually just be Gotham. Which is weird, because like, I usually don't like core. I don't like core in like vanilla game that much. It's like my, it's like 8B is my least favorite vanilla chapter, right? But like I like 8D a lot, and I like Gotham a lot. Like honestly, maybe Gotham has some really cool rooms and sections. It just like, I don't know. I think it's Gotham, honestly. Well, I'm trying to set my bias aside. Looking at what it did to me for those like 8 months, but final turret favorite checkpoint, man. There's like 4. There's like plural, true love, mag, find a goodbye. Picking between those 4 is really difficult. I can't pick between those 4. Hi, Kara. Wait, I don't need to go back. I don't know what this song is. I've never heard this before. Yep. Are you getting all of them recommended? That's really funny. Move spots move. The backend is chroma key to be an entire movie. Entire movies. What if that's just like the way to like upload entire movies without getting like auto detected? Without it getting like auto taken down? No, I'm not promoting piracy. I'm just like asking a hypothetical question. Nice, start with the frame tool. You just went into the comments and kept clicking the channel. That's funnier. Smartest movie. I put her dog, thank you. Wait, I was like a sub 5 minutes ago that I didn't see. Ups me out? 1 year? That happened? Where was that? That was 5 minutes ago? Huh? Thank you though. You're doing good. Did I just zone out really hard? I appreciate it though. Do you need? For what purpose? Like Moonberry or just like any percent? Moonberry? How many was it? Was it 40? I don't think it was 40. I have it written down somewhere. Oh, it's 20. It's half of what I had. Okay, you need 20. You can miss like 3, you can miss like 5 or 6 or something, I think now, because Monica added more keys over updates. can definitely miss more now. The 60. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those are also like instantly used on like keyers and stuff, right? And some of those are in the Moonberry checkpoint. So you can miss like 5 or 6. And every other key is like required. Is it like... I think there's like 5 keys in Moonberry checkpoint itself. Or so. Final 90? Oh, good luck. Controlling nerves. Oh, that's a tricky one. That's like the best way to get better at nerve control is just like do it a lot, you know, get nervous a lot, and you'll learn to manage it better. But like, what's the stuff I usually say? There's just like just the briefing I do sometimes helps, where I just like breathe in and then breathe out very slowly, like that. That kind of helps me sometimes with like nerves. Just focusing on like breathing, honestly, like taking a little break. Well, okay, sometimes you just don't want to take a break though, because if you're like in the flow of it, you want to like stay in the flow and just have your muscle memory do everything. But with like a screen like 90 where you're more so like not super muscle memorying it, the later parts, you want to just take breaks, I guess. Focus on breathing a bit and then like try not to think too much about it. But yeah, nerves are just really difficult to manage, and it's something that you mostly get better at the more you play a game. Hi Phobos, thank you. Don't you just go to the newest mods game and go to the comments? And there's like an account saying oops, wrong video. And then like you just go keep doing that. Well, yeah, you have to go to CU Gaming first and then like go to their video and look in that comment section. Take a Sam search from Ultra Kill. That's so real. First try. Clear. Ooh, wait. Change title to have clear attempts in it. Oh, wait. You're kinda truing actually here. Cause like this is the part of the grind where I can legitimately say like these are clear attempts, not just like attempts to try and get far. You're truing. I'm gonna do that. It's world record slash. Well, I'll make it clear slash world record attempts actually. That goes crazy. There is a Kuggle gaming video, Smods gaming camera smuggle reference video. Thumbnail? It's being worked on slash discussed actually. It's not actually being worked on yet, but it's being discussed still. Me and Fuamo are still going back and forth on details. Mainly the thing I have left to do is like give the full breakdown of like the entire background and all the background characters and references for those, which is like a lot. I'm still kind of going around collecting references from friends and people to include, which I will send over like in the next few days. A few, and then like you name like 5 of them. I don't think we have enough emails to make 27 extra account. Like you can just make a unique email for each one, but like that's way too many YouTube accounts. Okay, that's why I don't do the overstrat, because it sucks balls. I was like, maybe it's better because I like died to it like twice. And I first tried it in practice. No, it's not. Because like, the upright, right, just the single upright doesn't make it there, right? You have to like type right and then left. It's not moving. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just stick to the under. I suppose. Start 4. Better than that. Okay, yeah, I can talk about. Wait, no, this is. Yeah, 4 is that one. Start 4. Okay, well, what I do for start 4 is I go in a corner, I down dash, then I down right and buffer and up dash. And this gives you pretty nice positioning too. If you just wait for this to go down, you just like neutral dash and jump, and you just like neutral over, and it just kind of, it works pretty well. The rest of the movement in this room is just straightforward. I think it's just like pretty much exactly what it looks like. That's kind of like the only real trick. And yeah, you just like right down buffer. That's kind of the entire room. The rain is just aesthetic. Yeah, so for like the part where you like dash into the block, you just want to make sure you jump and don't hold right. You can just like press dash and you'll dash in the direction you're facing. So just don't hold any direction, just dash and then like buffer the jump. And then and then you just do a neutral. Then like once you're like partway through the jump, you just hold right to go over. But you can basically hold neutral the entire time until you actually hold right on the neutral. Yeah, that's fine. And like the down right buffered up just gives you really good positioning for it. Hi Molly. Yeah, Fire Shard suggested it, and I was like, wait, I guess that is reasonable to put in the title now. Parting will be cool. One input for is not really somewhere you die in RC. 7. Like, later parts of the room are reasonable that I do though. By the time I don't know. Hi Jesse, thank you. Yeah. Fire shards suggest to add clear attempts, and I'm like, you're so right actually. I did talk about how this PB is kinda like the changing, like the turning point of like, it goes from like, oh let's try to get as far as possible to, you know, it's actually doable here. So 31, yeah that's possible. Distress in 500 meter was a reasonable. That's fair. GG7. GG Stratasar? Spinner stun? No. I think anyone that like talks about spinner stuns doesn't realize how difficult spinner stuns are. Like anyone that says, I'll just do a spinner stun or I'll do the spinner stun safe. It's like, I feel like most people don't realize how difficult and unlikely that actually is. Cause like, on top of like, it being really hard, even if you understand that part, it's also just a straight up a 1 in 3. You know, even if you hit all the frame perfects, that's still a 1 in 3 for you to actually it to work now. Like even if you do it correctly, it's a 1 in 3 chance. The odds of even hitting all the frame perfect bosses for what time you need is like really hard and unlikely, because they're really awkward frame perfects. But even if you do, it's a 1 in 3 for it to like actually be good, like be the right spinning. Also, when it's in the setting of like a save, you don't really know when you need to start pausing exactly. Either. You need to also like improvise the movement. It's not as simple as just like focus on only the pause. You also have to do like other movement at the same time. Unless you're literally just falling straight down onto a spinner, in which case you can just hold fast fall, I guess. But I feel like in most cases that's not going to be the case. The 500-meter save was really cool. Alex. Honestly, which track did you want? Actually, no, I'm doing a track from the game of choosing. Wait, there's I'll like cue it after this one though. Wait, what's it? Is it this one? Is this one? Wait, can I, oh, can I not go back to previous? Whatever, I guess I'm just playing this now. Oh, cool. I think spinner stuns are like, people used to always be like, oh, just do a demo to save it, or do a demo to beat this section, which was like, you know, that's like whatever. But like now people are like, oh, just do a spinner stun, and it's like the most annoying thing ever. Like, oh my god. That's like more annoying than just like, oh, just don't die. You know how you got the gold and just try, have you tried not dying, streamer? Like, just do a spinner stun is like even worse. Video I'm most proud of that I made, the useless facts video is like up there, I guess. I think that like might be my best like editing. Well, I mean, they both work because of the spinners are unloaded because they're off camera, I guess, yeah. Though the methods you get them off camera are like different in both cases. Sometimes for no reason. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm really happy with that video. There's like a lot of videos I'm proud of. Actually, fun fact about the 500-meter save, I made it harder by holding down. Cause like the way you have the zipper there with the spinners on top, right? The camera trigger is actually here, right? The camera trigger is here. As long as you're inside this camera trigger, these spinners are unloaded because this camera trigger pans upwards. So as long as you're inside of this box, the camera will be up and these will be unloaded. But the moment that you go outside of it, these spinners load. When you hold down, you will crouch. And if you crouch, you're not in the camera trigger and they like load. So because I fast fell and I held down, I crouched here. And I actually gave myself significantly less frames to do the jump from the zipper. So I made the save harder when I did it. Because like, instinctively, like fast falling normally helps with these kind of things. Because it gives the, you're like, if the camera like catches up, you're like faster. You can like, you know, you're like faster than the camera can catch up sometimes. Like usually fast falling enables these kinds of like unloading spinner things. In this case though, it was the opposite. Well, it was not the opposite, but it made it harder instead of easier. But the save itself would actually be quite simple if you don't hold down. Because you have quite a lot of time to do the jump and stuff. But with holding down, it becomes like a bit tighter though. Just because you gotta do the jump input blind off screen. I think like the best part of the save is just the fact that I came up with it. The fact that I was like, wait, what if? Because it's such a silly idea to even consider. If I'll ever have to hit it again, it will literally be like, it will be fairly chill to hit it again. But like, hopefully I don't need to. Yeah, I came up with it on the spot and then actually like executed it. Good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Damn, having instead of weight touch, it's easier. Well, yeah, it's easier with a lineup. It's easier when it lines up with max height, right? And mid-air, anything is usually not easier, but like since it lines up from full jump from the bottom pixel, it's easy. And like it's also mainly easier because I'm an analog and doing like any type of down diagonal into quickly another direction or like fast down diagonal to fast other direction is like hard, like much harder than would be on like keyboard. Just going from left to right is like significantly simpler and easier, less mess upable. Hi Mango fan, thank you. You had 14 mines. It's final goodbye in final goodbye. Like, because the checkpoint is called the same as the map, you have to specify you're talking about the checkpoint, not the map. So you say final goodbye, the map, final goodbye, the checkpoint. You know, final goodbye, the checkpoint, in final goodbye, the map. So it's final goodbye, final goodbye. CC, yeah, because I mean none of the rooms are called that in CCDL of custom names. It's just FG1 if you mean the room number actually. Because like the like if you mean this one, that's just like checkpoint abbreviation into room number, which is just automatic. Well, some of the checkpoint abbreviations I like made different. I customized because they were like too similar to different ones or just like weird. And it doesn't have to be specified that because like we know that's the room, so you don't have to specify it as the checkpoint in the map, because you know that's just the room. It's just a map. I think it would be like checkpoint map probably. Final goodbye in final goodbye instead of like. Cause yeah, well, I don't know. Doesn't I guess it doesn't matter. It's just farewell 1, right? Which would be FW1. I could check after this. I mean, like, the thing is, the thing between brackets is automatic. Like, I can't even customize it that much. Like, I could change the FG to be FG, but that means that Poem Room and the Platrooms will also be called that, which is not, like, I guess. But, like, you know, the default path does do it. I mean, there's really no reason to do that, though. That's just something, like, cause like the default paths are just things that Vidi made, right? TV. No, because it's not like a different checkpoint according to CCT. That means that, like, the first 2 finding rooms would also be that. No, you didn't, but Vidi did. Because normally it like automatically makes an abbreviation out of it. It's like an automated system. It would just like automatically make a checkpoint abbreviation out of the checkpoint name. And it would never automatically make farewell farewell out of farewell. So that's something that Vidi must have customized himself. But like, I don't think you have to specify that it's about the checkpoint, since like, that combination of letters is always about the checkpoint. Like you can't, like you would normally you do it so that you can't mistake it for talking about the whole map instead of the checkpoint. But there's you can't confuse it in this context, because the context is always the same here. Wait, the poll set first map then checkpoint? So you say, like, how would you say it out loud then? I guess you said you say farewell, farewell. Like, I guess you would say, like, big to smaller, I guess. But the way that I interpret it is just short for finding goodbye the, like, finding goodbye the checkpoint and finding goodbye the map. Like, in my head, it's short for farewell the checkpoint and farewell the map. Not for just, like, you just say farewell, farewell. But, like, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I think. I guess. FG in FG, farewell in farewell. Yeah, that's, yeah, that, right, that. Yeah, same. Like, it's farewell in farewell. But if it's map first, then checkpoint, that doesn't make sense, because you don't put the map in the checkpoint. You put the checkpoint in a map, so you go farewell, farewell. Farewell checkpoint in farewell map. I don't know. First check with second. American date system as naming. Final goodbye is final goodbye. Farewell's farewell. I guess, maybe. But like, you don't say that. People say farewell, farewell, not farewell's farewell. No one says that though. Not a single person I've ever seen say that. People always just say farewell, farewell. As like a short. Because at that point it's one extra letter. This is a stupid conversation. Song by artists. Yeah. Well, I guess you can also put like the other way around though. I guess for song and artist it doesn't matter that much. You can do like, well, okay, I guess by doesn't work. You can't do artist by song, but like, yeah, I guess actually no. I guess it's not true. I guess like you would just word it completely differently. I don't know. Yeah, I see it the same. Like, say the Gur 90 parting. Yeah, but like you don't say the Gur 90 by parting. You say parting by the Gur 90. Paris, France. Yeah, it's France. Like it's I like I don't know. The Gur 90's parting. Farewell, farewell, short for farewell's farewell. You're skipping one letter. Good shortening where you save one letter. This is so stupid, yeah. It's only one more. Yeah, but you're shortening it anyway. That's not the point. That means it's even more useless of a thing. Because it's already a shortening. Anyway, you can do Fargo. Pretty nice. TT12. Ooh, that's really good. Nice. I don't know. I think the comparison to like songs and like cities makes sense. In my head, it's like Paris, France, like parting by the Gur 90, like whatever. That's how I've always just viewed it. That's how it's always just made sense to me. I guess other people have other opinions. I just think putting the smaller one first makes sense. Just like, you know, day month year. New Ricky map is awesome. I did it at the start of stream. It's good. Well, you don't write farewell dash farewell though, do you? Hi Lipton GD, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. You're hungry? That's fair. I'm also kind of hungry. I might get something to eat after this run. Finding away power 2. I feel like the trend of putting power 2 is like even more so, right? Because like I feel like that means it gets bigger the more you add, which would make sense to start with the smallest first and then make it bigger. So you go like checkpoint, you know, and the checkpoint map campaign or something. Hey YouTube, leave a comment congratulating Parrot on the successful run. And also post your opinion. Map first, checkpoint second, or checkpoint first, map second. Sans Undertale? Yeah, you don't say Undertale Sans. Why is this still going? It's stupid. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna stop talking about this. Yeah, not really, no. Windy. I need to do room rename soon again. That's all we do. There's the worst things to be talking about, I suppose. I somehow knew it because I did that in practice, and like of course that means that it happens in the run as well because that's usually how that works. God, I was thinking I like manifested that one by thinking about it too hard. Blah 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 blah. It's not that hard. Stop dying. Yeah. Well, it is hard, but stop dying anyway. Well, that input isn't hard though, so like no. Well, I died there in practice, like that, not in a run. Should I get food? I should get food. I should probably get food. Cause food is good for you. Eat food. Da, da, da. Yeah. Yeah. Night by Lero. MP. Where did that playlist go?
Actually, is you the way.
What happened to the playlist? Why did the the playlist it was back. It was back. It was back. Like just like randomize.
The more you mention 5C, the more likely
Oh,
terrorists.
that's this is 1D
just
video,
review
not.
it
I thought it was
and
Nipe
stop.
again. It is Nipe again, but it's
Stop
1D
mentioning.
video. I'm gonna meet everyone.
Please be nice to me, by the way.
Temple Shrine. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Hey, oh, okay.
I'm gonna take off the noisy collar when I go
3
contact
people.
actually.
You're telling me, 3 people
Ow.
were just at the ready to
My hand.
fucking throw 100 points at me the first frame.
Okay. I'll be right back.
My God. Okay, well Jojo gets it. Jojo was the first. Ah. Fuck. Okay, so we have Conquer Speak, FFFC, Cryo D, Pharaoh Be New, Static Shift, Sprint, Summit Ballside, Temple of the Moon, Grandmaster Arset, Sexy Summit, Temporal Shrine, Cryoshak Beast, Lift, Space Ruins, RV7D, Ultra Health, Ferocious Sanctuary Plus, Run for Freedom FC, Kaiser Summit, another feral map. Okay. Please spare me, I swear. Please be nice. 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 Please. I am gonna like wait before I like fucking throw some control right there. Okay. 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 We got an easy one. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I got an easy one. Is that like tier 6 or tier 7? Oh, okay. I got spared. I got Alright, what's up everyone? Hey, how are you all doing? Welcome. Today we're gonna do the golden that has been spun from the golden roulette, which was Temporal Shrine, which I think was like a tier 7 or 6, so it shouldn't be too bad. It was one of the easier ones on there. Was it? I thought it was tier 6, I think. Was it? T from Temporal Shrine. You know, it's a Ctrl F button. Temporal. There you go. It is. No, it's tier 5. Oh. Okay. Well, okay, it's tier 5 apparently. I guess not tier 6 or 7. It's tier 5. So it's like what? Same difficulty as apparently UD the HOTS thingy. Okay. Bit harder than the top, but it's fine. Should still not be too bad. Let's get into this. Also, wait. I'm gonna open the video right now to see if I can steal some strats. Since only one person's done it, I'll probably like try to find most myself. But like, if we need some strats, we can probably steal from here. Because I haven't actually looked at the map yet. We're gonna learn this together. Oh yeah, actually, we get to do something fun. Actually, we're gonna make a new save file for the golden wheel. And I want to put it under this one, under Parrot G. I don't remember what this is used for. This save file probably doesn't have anything important, right? Right? Okay, we're gonna use this file. I don't know what's on there, but it's gone now. Okay, how do we even name the golden wheel though? Name it Nalu? Oh, I should actually. Wait, I'll do that. Actually, Jojo, that's like the best suggestion so far. I'll name it after my actual parent. Sure. Temporal Shrine. Do I have that in here? Temporal Shrine. Alright. Here we go. Start of golden wheel save file with this map, which it's been a while since I played this map. I mean, mostly this map is pretty long. I think the main reason this golden is hard is because, yeah, yeah. I think this is the main reason the golden is hard. It's like we're a turret in or something. Oh, I see. You activated. Fuck you. Yeah. So if you want to troll me by activating Siri, just like start a sentence with I see. Oh my God! Stop. Okay. It literally activates more consistent on IC than Siri. Siri. I see.
Well, fuck you! Why? Dude, this phone is so dumb. It literally didn't work when it said Siri. Siri. Well, it only works if I say I see. That works every time. This thing is so dumb. Quarter of the time, which uses. Oh, I see. That kind of fit. Siri, I'm so tired of you activating every time. I see. I'm wanna like. No! Wait, I think I. Okay, that's it. I think that's the end of the map. Yeah, that's the end of the map. Okay. Actually, the ending is not too bad. I remember on my original playthrough I kinda had issues with that screen. Cool. Okay, so there's pretty much like 2 parts that seem like kinda hard and chokeable. The rest is just try to remember what to do. Mostly. Which, talking about remembering what to do, I probably don't. I like the map though. This map is fun. It's pretty cool. So, okay, that was 1 hour 12 for learning. Now, I guess we'll just do the individual checkpoints deathless. Learning over it, moving into practice. Wait. Okay, don't do that. No, don't do that. Nice, okay. Final checkpoint's really not that bad. Okay, I got it this time. This room. Ah! Wait, what? Melon didn't grab the block. Okay, this time I will get the checkpoint deathless. Definitely. Wait. We'll count that, okay? We'll count that. I'm not doing it again. That counts. It's close enough. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay, it's pretty much the same thing. I feel like this should be fine if I'm like properly focused in a golden run, right? I think in the passage of time. Okay, that's the checkpoint. Okay. Yep, this screen. I'm just gotta like think for half a second what the screen was again and how do you play it. Yep. This one. I think I know this screen. That's the fight. That was the final jump. Okay, I'm gonna count that. What is it with me trying to do checkpoints deathless and I'm literally failing the very last jump? That's close enough. I'll count it. Okay, I don't. That's close enough. I'll count this one too. I can't be bothered to do that again. Okay. Next checkpoint. Through here. I kind of remember this somehow. Okay, that's it. Okay. That's not too bad. Guess I'll do a few random attempts, see if I can get anywhere. Okay, at least want to pass checkpoint 1 once, that should be fine, right? And hopefully, because I practice the other ones more, I should be fine on those. Although checkpoint 2 isn't my best. I'm better at 3 and the final one. Oh, that was... Okay, that was a really good save, not gonna lie. That was a really good save. Dude. What's your PB? This. I literally just started attempts. Wait. Why did I read chat? And okay, yep. What? Oh, really? I messed that up? How did I mess that up? The most satisfying returns. Oh my god, why is it that number? Why did I slow down? I'm so dumb. I think it would have been fine if I was scared I was gonna hit like the top of the block for some reason. Ah. Oh, that was a good dream grab.
That was one of the dream grabs of
Boop.
all time.
Because Ivy cheats, that's why Ivy gets so many votes. Help, I have so little room
Oh,
on
the
my desk.
fucking super,
I
of
need to
course it
clean
had
my
the
desk.
fucking
Also,
super.
Got this
Oh, well.
vacuum cleaner thing for keyboard, which is kind
I
of
wouldn't
nice
need
actually,
it.
because I do need that. That is kind of necessary actually.
How is that? That is No, I didn't save it.
Throwing right after pasting
That was
today.
almost one way to
I did see
save it.
pasting of you earlier.
Oh shit, I could have totally gotten it there. Well,
The first 10 seconds after pasting. Where? I need to pause this because like double me moment. Where'd you get that? I have no idea. My mom got it from like my aunt or something. But triple paint. That's a lot of me. I'll lock in. Pinko 2 for 7. I got a color for good luck. You could, if you get like a VPN, you could still do it. But yeah, we require getting VPN. Recent 1.4. Wait. Oh, you didn't even join Ren? Choose? Bruh? Misread burrito as Balatra. Why did you bet your life savings on me? That's not a smart. You would get like doubled though. Alright. Don't troll game. Game didn't troll. How'd you hit the 0? Pain use 1 and chance, that's good for me. Oh, right. The rigs are kind of nice because it kind of resets reset everyone's points, you know. I think this is a net positive for everyone. Oh, that's good. So I have 3 extra. I can miss a 2 or 3 still. Dang. Wait, oh, they started this just not long ago. Tier 3 during Parrot, right. Pain is trolling. Who put points on Pain? Not even Pain themselves put the most amount of points on them. Lol. Wait, I can look at the summary, right? TNT. What are the mate? 2 for 7s. Ivy. Pain did vote, but like slightly less than Hazel. It is you. 2? Burrito ad. Wait, how'd you get an ad? What? Wait, huh? What? Also, shout out to the strat that someone else yesterday said. If you get an ad on the Twitch stream, just open a YouTube stream. Duh. You get an ad on Twitch, just switch to the YouTube. Just switch to the YouTube restream. For mobile, you can still do that. Open the YouTube app on your phone. Wait, where's the base ping? Did Cheesy die to 7C3? This guy is not real. 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 That's such cheesy behavior. Bro died to 7C3. But where did he die to? Was it like... No? That's the beginning of like, the hardest part, I think.
Whatever. I gotta end now.
Didn't the guy jokingly said like 7-3 literally harder than old 71D flag 2 and then dies to it? That's a sucky 3 of a kind. That's unfortunate. That new 71 is a tier. What? Tier 15? Yeah, there's your 5s. That's worse than Fitting 3 demo. It's not a bagel. It is indeed just a grilled cheese. Oh. Bagels like barely exist here. Or at least they exist, but they're not like as popular as in America. Like, this is still winnable for me. I was playing looking on bonus. Missing a 3 got an extra 1. Missing 2, okay. Hi Juicy! Congrats on your 7C golden PB. Getting to the third room, I'm proud of you. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm gonna go for the kind. Wait, I can wait. I can just do choose. Yeah, yeah. Who would win, old 71 Victor or 7C3? 99% got this wrong. Keep gambling. I mean, you did say that it's literally harder than old 71 flag 2, you know. It's kind of just impossible room. Pain, you're gonna lose with the Yahtzee. I should get like a large straight down. That would help me a lot. Do I gamble? No. Well, both of them have low chances, so like I could do it probably. We gamble. We gamble more. We lose these gambles. Uh-oh. No, it's so over. Bam, well, that's a good tree of a kind. Good tree of a kind you have. That goes crazy to tree of a kind. That's more than my tree of a kind. Wait, why did bro actually put it on tree of a kind? Why did bro actually put it on tree of a kind? Bro was actually trolling. I was joking. No, you don't. Do you need more than 9 extra points? No, you don't. Yeah, you're stupid. That's what I'm saying. I'm fucking crying. You can... I'm sorry. That is just like that is just one of the funniest things I've ever read that on me. I'm dying. Give me a bonus. There you go. I do have a 4 of a kind. Like, I should secure bonus. Okay, how are we looking? No 3 of a kind, no 4 of a kind. Ivy did get the large straight though, which I'll get right here. With the 5. With the 5. Wait, do I throw the Yahtzee? I think I throw the Yahtzee here. Like, to optimize chances of winning, I think I throw the Yahtzee here. Yeah. Definitely. I don't need that many points to win. Actually, Pain gets large straight, maybe. No. Well, I also just need 1 large straight, though. Yeah, I need to focus on large. If I get large straight, I pretty much just win, I think. Do I? Yeah. Wait, no, because Ivy... If Ivy gets full house and bonus... That's 60. Just bonus though. Bonuses. Oh, if Ivy gets bonus, but no full house or Yahtzee, and I get only large straight, I win by 1 point. $603. Yeah, okay, that's actually, if you get a turd too, then like, yeah. It's different. Okay. Nice. I guess you also throw Yahtzee here, probably. You throw full house, okay. That's fair, actually. Oh, full house here, maybe? No, I don't know if it's worth going for anything else. I don't know if I don't know if I just like full on gambit on large trade, because if I get large trade, I have a really good chance to just win on solely that. Though, like, if Ivy gets more than 2 twos, then which is actually pretty likely. No, I think I do go for this because I need some extra points. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, if I get large straight, I win. If Ivy somehow throws twos, I also win, but I don't think that happens. If I get, what's like the... No, I don't think that 4 of a kind ever has me win. No universe where 4 of a kind. I just go on large straight twice now. Unless... Oh, you do go for it? Okay, so I literally just... Yeah, okay. I didn't even need the full house in that case. I just need large straight. 3? 2 chances at a 3? Oh, I win! Let's go. I didn't even need... I'm not even cutting it close. Not, 2... I had 6 rolls. I got it in 2. We win these. Okay, well, Ivy still... Okay, well, Ivy can get... What? Bro. I was gonna say, Ivy can still get Yahtzee. I wasn't, like, anticipating that. Wait, somehow this is... No, this is... No, this is tieable. I can tie it. Bruh. The fact that I can tie it without a single Yahtzee is crazy, though. The fact I can tie Pain's double Yahtzee without a single Yahtzee is really funny. That is the least deserved win ever. That's so stupid. No, I literally need Yahtzee 6s right here. And then I tie it. You can't go... I thought 4 times 5 was 16 into winning anyway. You're stupid. So stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. You can't like... Bruh. I think it's really funny that it was tieable though. The fact that I could have tied it with 0 and Yahtzee is really funny. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. No. That's it for today. But getting a double Yahtzee in the final roll is like... You can't even complain about that. Like, what are you supposed to do at that point? I literally played that as well as I could have. I like pretty much as well as I could have. I did see Hex Patreon comment. I think I'll actually do this one. I think this one I'll actually do. Heck always kind of puts meme answers, but this time it is kind of a funny one. 2 slices on the wheel where if it lands on it, you just time out Native for an hour. She's yelling at me in DM to say land from 2x, but I will never give in. I think we do that. I can do that. Yeah, I can make two slices where Ivy just gets timed out for an hour. Also, hey, if you haven't posted your thingy on the thing yet, you should go do that. What? No, I think it's funny. I just think it's funny. In a month. Just, I have it not land on there. Surely it's fine. Actually, I think you need more people to suggest maps, because otherwise it's gonna be really big slices on the wheel. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this one's Pain's fault. I really tried. And I had it as well. That's crazy. I'm still just astounded by the 4 times 5 is 16. Like, I can kind of see what happened there, because it's like, you know, 4 4s. Or, no, that's not even... No, that is, yeah. It's 4 4s. But, like, it's just funny looking at it, because, like, that's not... If you just look at it from a pure math perspective, there's, like, no possible way you can ever get to 16 from those two numbers. Multiplying by 5 will never get you, like, a number like that. You will never get, like, well, you will never get, like, 16. Yeah, if you think about multiplying by 4s instead of 5s. But like, come on, we were literally talking about the amount of 5s. It was literally about the amount of 5s. It's just really funny. Oh yeah, I totally would make a mistake like that as well, but it is still really funny. Three plus one, that's worse. That's worse. Three fours would give me 12. I need 13, so I need one more, so I need Yahtzee. That's astounding logic. 3 plus 1 equals 5. Right, you were looking at the 4 of a kind at the same time. Yeah, that's probably it. You were just like, I need like one more than that, and you were looking at a 4 of a kind, so you're like, oh, Yahtzee. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. The fact that you still won is the worst part. With a double Yahtzee. Can't believe you had a whole 150 points more on Yahtzee than me, and I was still within like 30 points. With a 4 of a kind left. Like, if I got like the 5 sixes, I would have literally tied it without any Yahtzee. Well, technically that is a Yahtzee, but I wouldn't get the Yahtzee points. Skill, clearly. Hi, Vicky. Yeah. Do you see the do you see the pin message? look at the pin. So Payne was literally the least likely person to win, cause Payne did shit like, I thought 4 times 5 was 16. And then a guy got like a double Yahtzee on the last turn to still win anyways. It was like between me and Ivy, and I like barely like won that by clutching at like the large straight. And then Payne was like, a final turn, let me just roll a second Yahtzee. Yeah, I was about to win with planning and reasoning, and then Payne was like, 3 plus 1 is 5, and then like rolled a double Yahtzee. Like, Can we have like, is that like a meme image of like, was like, there's like the one meme image, which is like the one guy that's just like one weak guy and then the big strong guy. Just like the one would just be me with like complex math and figuring stuff out, and the other one would just say 3 plus 1 equals 5, and that would be the guy that wins. So while I was making food, my sister and her boyfriend arrived, and I didn't think much of it. But then when I walked away, I was like, wait. I was wearing like foxes and stuff. I'm like, I wonder what my sister's boyfriend thinks of me. I wonder how much my sister has told him about me, or if he's just like, yep, okay, that's normal. Like I don't know how much he knows. Or if he's just like, aha, yeah. Cause like everyone else knows that like I'm just streaming and that's just part of me streaming. But I don't know if he knows. He surely knows that part. My sister like probably has talked about that before. Or showed and talked it surely. Does my sister know I'm a furry? Yes, but I think she doesn't really know the term furry, but like she definitely knows, yes. Yeah. Well, my sister's literally shown me like furry stuff on her TikTok before. She like, she definitely like knows, but she doesn't really, I don't think she knows there's like a term for it, I guess. Maybe she's afraid too. Let's just set up this. Next she's gonna say she's gay. What? It used to be a joke. It always starts as a joke. Where are you? Turn on brain challenge. Amo. Where are you going? I mean, a kitsune is just like a species of like a. You can be both, basically, is what I'm saying. It's gonna buy a waifu commission. Actually, if I still just did the super from the other side, I could have just gone back. Brain. 4 times 5 is 16. Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck. Where's this? Yeah, exactly. This is pretty much the exact image I was thinking of. Yeah, this is that's pretty much it. Mosquitoes suck? Yeah, they tend to do that. I suppose you're right. It's just less photo, like 80 gigabytes or something stupid like that. Like way too much. What? Scary music. Spirit tracks. I would explode them on me. You live in Australia as well. That's just like there especially. Sun is the kind of warm we like no longer is. Sweater gaming. You're being Did you have your window open for way too long when it got dark? What is my... Oh, is that the headphone cable? What are you stuck on? Nothing. Anymore. What do you do? Clap him to death. I've gotten pretty good at just like clapping mosquitoes out of the air, just like... I'm not gonna do a loud one because that's not nice to listen to. This too fast? No, you're too slow. Gotta step up your game. Hex code guesser. Mitosis mosquito. What else was I supposed to do? I was just like... Bruh. Hello? Nice reverse super. Look, boys. Wait, chat, I'm starting laser hair removal like tomorrow for like face. We bought like one for at home as well, which I used for like arm and leg hair. But for face, you like need to go to like professional. So I'm starting that tomorrow, which is kind of huge. Because I hate facial hair. It needs to like go permanently. So that's exciting. And like, it's really cool. Like the place that I'm going to is like actually like very experienced trans people. We like called there, and they work together with like the whatever the Dutch places that like where trans people go. And the lady in the phone was really nice. And they also are like literally like 3 minutes walking. It's really nearby my house. I can just like walk to it in like a few minutes. It's perfect. Yeah, like perma removal, like with laser and stuff. The Dutch place for trans people, like that. I forgot what it's called. I think it's like, well, it's not like instant, right? You have to like go there multiple times, but like slowly they will just get rid of the things that produce the hair. That is kind of the point, though. Like, I've been meaning to look into this for like a while, and then like I was talking about that, my sister mentioned how she's been wanting to like buy a laser hair removal device like herself or at home, but she's been like too broke. So I was like, okay, we can buy it like together and then use it. But then it turns out that like the ones that you can buy for at home, we did buy like a good high quality one, but like for like male facial hair is like thicker or something. Is that not recommended to do that? In general, with your face, you want to be careful and to go to like a professional for that, but especially with like male facial hair, it's like you're not supposed to do that because it's like thicker hairs or something. So I'll still use that one for like leg hair, which will be cheaper than going to a place for that, because like that costs a lot of money. Just buying the one device and be able to use it yourself is like still cheaper in the long run. And for face, I just have to go to like place. So that cool. It is expensive, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's worth it. You gotta let us borrow the laser. Steal a planet? What would I do with a planet? Is up for it next year? Oh yeah. Picking up a car. Yeah. What planet would I steal? I don't know. What's like a cool planet? I know Saturn is pretty cool. Favorite tarot card in bilateral? Like, as in, like, in what way? Like, usage? Death card is probably the favorite one in terms of usage. Actually, like, I like the Magician a lot because, like, lucky cards are just the best card modification. Best card enhancement. I mean, the thing is with making it long enough, it's not gonna be like cat or fox fur. It's gonna be like monkey fur. So like I need different like hair anyways. If you want fur, you need like different. Different hair. Why do we dash in and out the room a bunch? For this trick. Basically there's a camera trigger in the room, and if you manage to hit the camera trigger for 1 frame and then exit the room, the camera gets like permanently stuck like this until you hit it again, which lets you do stuff like get more keys here than intended. I'll do like a smarter thing here this time. I almost instantly died. Oh, great. Heavy tip. Yeah, no, it's a weird trick, that's fair. Yeah, that sentence does sound familiar from a certain clip, doesn't it? What? Help. Thank you for the 10 gifted over to you. I owe you money for the, like, commission. It should be the other way around. But thank you so much. Yeah, for Vicky's OC for in the thumbnail. There's maybe something else that I like wanna ask a commission for myself. For like an upcoming thumbnail. I just need like a drawing of my OC being like evil mastermind mode. But like if I can't get it, it's also fine. I think that will just be really funny for the escape room thumbnail. Escape room map thumbnail. With a troll face. Sure, that also works. That sounds so cursed. Even Monster Fantasy drawing. Yeah, that's like, that would perfectly fit for like the escape room map. I should honestly like learn to draw like simple drawings myself, but like drawing kind of difficult. That's so toasty. But a dog. Drawing's impossible, yeah. I also like want more time to learn piano, and I also want like there's so many things I want to do. I don't have time for all of it. It's tragic. I can't be good at everything. Bye, V. Yeah, Slad has gotten one room away from Summit, but easy for me to draw when I just wing it instead of attempting through. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the whole middle third is between second furthest and furthest run. None of the top 3 furthest people have a summit. Furthest run is realization, second furthest is serenity. I also have by far the most playtime in this map, so that does make sense. I don't actually know how much Slad has. I know it's like a fair amount as well, but not like over 1,000. Yeah, Cloud Room is hard. It has the 1 in 4 rate-ish. Isn't it like 1 in 5 is like 20%? Or is it because of 25? I don't remember. I didn't do that big of a stutter. I like don't agree. I don't. Why? Why? What's okay? Okay, man. I Sugar from runs Cloud Room. Bye. Okay, well, I guess. Like, oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I went too far. Well, got him 1, I guess, but that's like a 3 and 6, so that's like very low sample size. Same with like most of these. Like Classroom is the only one that has a big sample size. That is the highest one. It's 20.4%. Yeah. We love the random heart beating run into mind block early game for like 2 weeks. Well, it's not 2 weeks yet, but the next time I'm like past the mind block, I'll just randomly get to a heart beating gun or some shit like. At this point, it's either like I get everywhere or I get nowhere. It's like the in between is gonna be kind of near non-existent. I feel like. Week 1, heart beating. Week 2, pre-creation soup. True. Smarts and yeah. The X run, like, I don't know, last stream or the stream before it. It was Serenity. Final goodbye. And like memories, heart beating. Yeah, that's so long ago. I mean, it will just happen on a random run, but like this random run, who knows? Like this run has like an equal chance to just mind block and die in dedication again as it has to like actually get somewhere. I guess I don't know. One day I'll just randomly stop mind blocking early and I'll just like get back to like far. The pre-cottom, you can check on the spread. That was not pre-cottom. I could have fallen. It's funny how like this works. It's like whatever my brain thinks should be difficult is gonna become difficult. You know, like I'm like I died a bunch in like dedication memories, and now my brain's like, oh, that checkpoint is like difficult. I was gonna like it really isn't anymore, but like I'm just like, oh, I'm just scared of it now, so I just keep dying to it. It does do that, actually. there is a Discord bot that pings everyone when I get past final goodbye. I have craziness. Like everything else has ping roles. You can like pick a specific role, like a ping for a specific checkpoint or PB. But like there's an everyone ping past like finding goodbye to room. Yeah, it's poem room. It's poem room entry. Nice fish boost, I guess. Yeah, sure. Just started finding goodbye. Okay, just ping everyone just to like die 2 seconds later. I don't think so. The point of the ping is supposed to be that, like, I probably win. It's the first pingable point that I probably just win. Like, close to 100% chance that I just win. Anywhere early is not, like... No. Parrot? I don't know, honestly. I've done like it 10 times in a row before, or I guess I got up to 13 eventually or something. Oh yeah, post-book, but I can't ping in the middle of a room. Platforms are like 10 minutes or something. I mean, it's not guaranteed that everyone even works. Like, I did test it in like a separate server. But like, since the server is bigger, I think there's some extra protection for like everyone pings in bigger servers. So like, there is a chance that it doesn't work, in which case someone, like a mod manually will do it, right? I've given permission to all the mods that if it doesn't go through, that like someone can manually ping it. Just make sure that not 3 mods at the same time manually ping everyone. Probably. So yeah, you can manually ping everyone if the bot doesn't work. Cause like, I tested it on like a separate server like way long ago. Like Discord has gone through a bunch of updates and changes, and there's like extra protection on like larger servers, so like, maybe it doesn't work. Need to confirm. Yeah, I don't know how that works with like the thing. Don't pull a Jax. Don't pull a Jax. This is how it happened in Celestica. They were like, oh, do I trust like Discord mobile to show the warning? And then it didn't show the warning. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was the first at everyone ping that Celestica got in like years. It was really funny, but like... Oh yeah, the pasteping server message is gonna be so long. I'm sorry, the person that has to like update that. I guess you could like ask someone else to take it over if needed. 80%. Like I don't think we should go with 80%. $600. Yeah, I mean, it's probably better to move the ping to like 3K or even like Final Third or something. But I don't really decide on that. People on Pasteping server can decide on where they want it. I think people just think it's funny to have Smuts Gaming be there still. But like... I don't think there's any point in moving to 2.5K. I think either keep it in Smuts or move it to 3K. I don't think Temple has like any reason to be a ping point over. I don't know. Like, what's my password in Tempo? What is my password in Tempo? How many passes of Tempo have we gotten? There's one. There. Okay, I'm. It's positive. I know that at least. Except by GD for fun. Rarely. Sometimes. That's like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there 12 runs past Temple? Is that correct? And then, how many have died to Temple? There was 1, 2, 3. I can only remember 3. There is only 3? I can remember 3. That's like pretty good, honestly. And like one of them was like the most nothing burger stupid of all time as well. One of them should have just won, but... Okay, I guess it's 3 and 15 is my choke rate on Temple. Password is 12 and 15. Yeah, 2K deaths are significantly more common. Yeah, there's like 3. I have none of the deaths are even the 3 frames. There's 3 frames there, and like I haven't died to any of them. Like, well, the third 3 frame is like if you go early on it, you can live. The other ones are like kind of dead if you miss them though. Like they're like the first one tempo death was just literally a misdash. Literally average misdash. That was the back-to-back summit run. I was just nervous because it was like a back-to-back summit run. I just misdash. The second one was a turnaround. That's just okay. That's fair. There's a turnaround in the first 3-frame room, but like past the 3-frame. Turnaround death, and the last one was literally like the final room thing, which was just like silly. It was the death where if I did it, the updash 1 frame later, or 1 pixel further right, I would have lived. And now I've changed the strat to like where it doesn't matter to be at full height or not. This is chapter 9, a hard mode. Normal chapter 9 is a lot more challenge. Normal chapter 9 is also really difficult, but it's like a reasonable challenge. Yeah. I Sarah, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I don't need to do that, I got that already. What's that pin? Exactly what it looks like. Pain failing to do math. Yeah. Yap slop. Mm-hmm. Spare wasn't set up, yeah, because that's not like something you die to. No, you can get to bed, Ren. You should get to bed. No, you're in luck with the start of like upwind. You should probably sleep. It's like late for you. Never doing. Good night, sleep off. You do go to bed now. Good night. Oh, that means I have like 17 more years to get this. I'll be fine. Percentage that to find a goodbye. 50-50, it happens or it doesn't. Good night for real. Alright, it's been half an hour since the music request for Dead Cells. Wait. Okay, why is this? What's the order of the insertion time OST? Is the title screen music even here? It surely. Wait, what? Is it not? Oh, this is the title screen. Never mind. Also, I did remove like all the spoilers from the playlist. So if you haven't played this game yet, or you're like playing the game or planning to play the game, I removed any track that's like spoilery through the music or through the name. Some of the ones I also just changed the track name to remove the spoiler from the song title. So I'm fairly certain you can't get spoiled on anything important from listening to OST. At least like listening to the OST through my stream. It's from Insights in Time. It's a really good game. Final boss thing. There was something like that, but that's also because like part of the OC download wasn't like the proper track name, so it was just like event like colon and then like the event described. So I just renamed that to like the official track name for it, which is like a lot less of a spoiler. What is it? It's like a RPG game. I usually don't like to say time loop RPG because like it's more fun like finding out that it's that through playing the game, but it is advertised as such and it does show that in like the trailer and stuff. So like it's a very minor spoiler because it happens pretty early, but like I think it is more fun going into the game not knowing that immediately. But it's like a very unique RPG game. It's also like has my favorite dialogue out of any game. Like this game is like the most fun I've had reading dialogue, which is crazy. Because normally I play games mostly for like gameplay and like I don't really like doing a lot of reading in games, you know. Normally if like a game has like a story, I like it when it's like more like through like environmental storytelling or like I don't know. I don't really like reading a lot of text in video games, but this game I love just reading more dialogue. This game makes reading dialogue really fun. It's just a lot of dialogue is just like really funny and a lot of it is also very relatable. Save states for final goodbye? I'd say use save states like until the power box, maybe until like the fake card or like until like yeah, but like for this part I'm playing right here, that this part save state practicing this part is kind of lame. Like this part is intended to be sight read and it's made intentionally really easy so you can sight read it. This part is so much cooler to play when you like If you don't know it exists, it's the best way to play it, but like, just, you know, taking it like, there's like binders everywhere, just reading it on the spot, that's like... In Mo, practice up till the power box. If like post box seems difficult to you, practice post box as well. But when you get to the big falling block, stop there in Mo. But you can play however you want. To play easy narrative games and Celeste got me into more gameplay focused games. That's cool. So I said right after finishing Outer Worlds. That is funny. Yeah. One shot is good. True. Yeah, my eyes in the background in the middle doing something and Mas did not pay attention to anything. That's good if you want to play it yourself at some point, I guess. Although it's like a fairly long game, I really didn't even get that deep into it. I played for like 8 hours, but it's like 30 hours or something, I'd say. It's like longer than Omori is. Like I really did only like scratch the surface in like the 8-hour play session. So see, even if you did pay attention to the entire stream that I played this for the first time, you're still like kind of fine on spoilers, honestly. You still get to experience the entire game as you normally would. Wrong piece of in media with a 9, idiot. Might play huge. Oh, what's gonna happen in 2028? 2027. Wait, when did I beat 9 circles? Was it in a multiple of 2 from 2023/5? It'd be funny. 8 years ago. Wait. 2016. Wait, no, that's not. Wait, no. 2016, 18, 20, 22. No, it's off. The wrong multiple of 2. Alright, this track is like good. Hi Kong. I mean, it's probably like the sound font mostly that make it sound similar, I think. I forgot what that, like, cause I forget what that stage theme sounds like, I don't know, but like, I know what Mega Man music generally sounds like. So to me, it's like, maybe it's the sound font. Instrumentation. What's the sound like? Okay, I might get it. Okay, I kind of get it. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Like I would struggle to describe what makes them sound similar, but like I don't know how to describe it, but like I get it. Morally ambiguous. Interesting way to describe it. What is? I don't feel like clicking on that link. Oh. That's where I would look. You an unintentional pun that I realized only after I said it. Oh, it's the... Why? Did we listen to the house team, like, floor tree earlier? Well, we also listened to this already earlier, but whatever. Wait, this one has title team in the name. Wait. Wasn't I looking for that and I couldn't find it? Bruh. You and Shuffle's better finding it than me, I guess. For the map, I don't know what it is. I only watch Izzy play it on mute. I watched Izzy play it for a bit on my stream while having the stream muted, so I have no idea what the music is. Oh. Oh, banger. Bass. Game over. What? What? That's weird. This track is like good for like a video where I talk about something sad. If I like end up dying like post Fine Goodbye and I talk about the progress video, this would be a good track to my brain's always looking for like, ah, this music can be used in video. The one Izzy used in like Reckoning was also really good, so maybe that one's like more intense. Or maybe that one for the death itself. Why am I thinking of this? It's not gonna happen. It's not an option, right? I was not even gonna consider that as an option. That's not an option. There's no universe where I die past that. There isn't any, like, not a single parallel universe in sight where I die past Final Goodbye. Like, if I die to, like, maybe Final Goodbye beginning correction, let's do that. Correction, everything I just said, like, just dying to the beginning of Final Goodbye. Even though I wouldn't feel that terrible about it, I could make it dramatic for the video. No, I just end every session with playing Final Goodbye to end. Just playing the final checkpoint. That's been a thing for like the last week and a half. Well, that's been a thing since I got to Final Third. Because now I feel it's especially important that I'm like super confident in everything final checkpoint to end. So I'm gonna play it every day that I play 90. I'm also gonna play the segment. Give me less sad music actually. No, not the house floor one. Not the game over. No. Come on. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. If you want me to be depressed right now, sure, play this. Whatever. I do think this track is really cool though, at least. Yeah, thankfully that's not an option. At this part in Issy's Reckoning video goes crazy, by the way. Like that part, it hit me extra hard the second time I watched it. Actually, the time that I like knew what was like gonna happen exactly, it like was even worse, honestly. What time is it? 17:45. We're almost at the year. I forgot what noise I made. Hello? Are you stupid? Yeah, I was like, that was one of those ones where I was like, okay, I'm cooked. Should I tell that story to chat? I don't I don't know if I should. But now you think bad. It is kind of funny. Okay, so you know, like, I need, like, I can't pause. I need to, like, show what I'm talking about. Didn't we get this track earlier? Oh, no, it's a different one, was it? I think it's a different one. This game don't give me time to show it. Okay, it's just like, okay, so, like, so my brain is so creature-brained, so fox-brained. You know, like, that was, I think it was a YouTube comment that was talking about, you know the thing where you, like, try to, like, rub your belly in circles and you pat your head at the same time as, like, a multitasking thing, right? Like, the multitasking challenge thing. So, like, someone described that in, like, a YouTube comment or something, and I read, like, halfway through it, and my brain was definitely not thinking about that when reading belly rub and a head pad, okay? My brain was thinking about something else when reading those words. It took me like it took me a second to be like, look, shut up. You got it though. The worst part is that I stopped like reading the second half of the comment at that point, and I just stared at it for like 5 seconds, and then I read the rest, and I'm like, Look, there's multiple people in chat here that would do the same. Okay, you can't. It didn't tell me that part. Which part? I just unmuted the stream. God, I'm not telling this again. Just rewind stream. The pausing for okay. That does make it worse. Yeah, basically what Kong said. I read a comment where they described, where they said that, and like I like my brain went like way other places before I read the full comment. The green Yuri image. What? Am I more than Issy? Issy is super creature. Issy was the one where, like, when I was at her place, we went to, like, Subway together. And, like, they were, like, we were just sitting in the Subway, and there were, like, a bunch of crumbs on the table, and we just wanted to clean them up, right? So, like, Issy held, like, the bag open with the sandwich to, like, you know, so you can, like, wipe. So you can just, like, wipe the crumbs into it, right? But, like, I don't like touching, like, things. So I just tried to do it with, like, the sleeve of my shirt to do it. And Issy was like, just use your paw. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second. What did I just say? And, like, nowadays you just use cesspool and stream and stuff. But this was before that. This was pre when she just used that as, like, to refer to, like, you know. She just, like, said that without realizing. She just, like... like, I don't know if you can call me more furry than Isiak. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't even question it either until, like, a few seconds later. I was like, wait a second. I also did not question it for a good few seconds until she started laughing about it. Evolution Fury, yeah. It's how it works. Not in this case. I know how you really quantify this, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I told this story. Where did I die? What was the one death? I don't remember. Does someone remember? Oh, I do remember. Never mind. It was a Mac. Like literally the second room. Maybe a second room with Mac. Never mind. ME2 is the cloud section actually, but okay, I think now I end. Who is there to raid? There's Ivy. There's Winter. We can raid Ivy, sure.
And I was like, I want to do more of these, so I proposed the idea of like doing +1/+2 gambits, and they just.
Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day. And see y'all later. Bye 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 bye. Have a good day, everyone. Horse race does shorten to HRT. It's great.